Alright, I'm starting streaming again. 3 times in a row. Actually, I don't think it's 3 times in a row, but we're streaming some more of this again. I don't know why. I spend, they always tell me it's good to spend at least a little bit. At least you're getting something done, but I feel like I'm not getting enough done sometimes. Because most of the time I'm just staring at a screen, and I'm talking about modding, but I'm just staring at a screen trying to think about what I want to do. And I get a couple lines done, and then that's it. I mean, there are probably more important things I should do, but I mean, it's good to be... At least I understand a little bit more on how to use Unreal. There's that. Anyway, we're playing some Supermarket Simulator, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so, let's see. I don't know. At this point, I might need to create a new computer altogether. I hate Windows 11. About coding, like staring at a line of code. You can look at this. I took a lesson. It's not really finished. Honestly, I have other stuff, but I don't know why I keep redoing the lessons. I have some other ones that I could find. Hangman, dynamic memory practice, memory funk array. Loops and input, looping, loops. Oh wait, there's company billing. I could probably look at that one, unless it was deleted. Let's see. This is literally a lesson, a problem lesson I was doing? No, or maybe not. Well, I didn't say I don't enjoy coding. It's just sometimes I just stare at a screen, and that's my problem. Anyway, finally found it. So, I mean, this is one of the codes that I did. I don't think this is one of the problems that I did, but it's something like company billing. And then, I mean, this is just a simple stop. I had a longer one that was it was a practice problem that I did. It was much larger than this. Let me just open... yeah, that's always the problem. But the problem I have is having to rebuild my entire program because a certain antivirus that I didn't realize was open or working was causing serious problems. So I'm gonna open project. That's not what I'm looking for. It might be this one. This is one I'm working on. Okay, hang on. It's not working? Yeah, that happens to me a lot. It's like I build a program, it works at first, and then I come back to it and it's not working. Yeah, I'll have to close and reopen it. I swear I have more code just hidden around here somewhere. It's either from Visual Studio or Eclipse or something else, but there's certain code that I've been working on so this is probably it. Okay, well, and this is another lesson. I hate all of this. I feel like it could be done a little bit better. .env? Yeah. So, this is like literally for a game of Battleship. We could quite literally play Battleship right now, but the problem is I'm trying to do... I think... I'm trying to get the AI to work, which is literally just random stuff. Math.rand is like, oh, just put math.rand. Why? This guy loves to use if loops, though. I don't know. I feel like switch is cleaner. So I put switch in some of these. But, the ship row position, this is basically you're finding the row that your ship is in, and you know whether it's horizontal or not. It's I don't know. There's a cat being nutty. Hang on. So anyway, that's not the only thing I've been working on. This is literally just lessons. I've been trying to do another thing, but then I realized this is the thing that I wanted to do is completely different from the lesson on here. This one's like, I mean, something that's usable, but I swear I used to do much more complicated shit like this, except a lot less complicated to read. I do have Java, but that's in my other old laptop. Which is using Windows 7. It's really old. It's like, you want to upgrade to Windows 11? Yeah, sure, I'll upgrade to Windows 11. Sorry, your laptop's hardware is too old. Literally have all that important data in there. Anyway, I'm gonna play Supermarket Simulator. Because, you know, sometimes I just don't want to use my brain. Actually, no, this is Supermarket Simulator. You gotta use a bit of your brain, but still. I think that's why shooting games are so popular. Hang on, let me take care of this cat. I swear the cat has gotten more demanding over the past few weeks. And she, like, she made a racket in the morning. Just wouldn't leave me alone. Boy 4 installers. You know what I actually want? I should open the game. What I want is like something like an actual desktop mate. There are these things called that they call desktop mates, and my early 2000s brain thought, oh, like Clippy, except it's in anime form. It wasn't like Clippy. It was not like Clippy. It does nothing but just sit there and be useless. Be cute and useless, but still otherwise useless and taking up CPU. What I wanted is something that can help me with like calendars, you know, appointments, phone numbers, finding certain files, or doing any number of things. Because I actually, I'll be honest, I liked Clippy. I really like Clippy. It's a really good one, but you don't. They don't make those. They just do anime. Like, you can literally make them look cute and useful, not cute and useless. Not like Aqua. Anyway, it looks like I did do some things off stream, but you know, those mostly WoW coding. Give her a body. Yeah, I hope that the schools nowadays are teaching people about AI, because AI is hard. Like a Sithis or something. Like the Sithis from Star Wars. Okay, let's see. I think everything is ready here. Things get really hectic here. This is, so this building, I think it's pretty limited, and I moved my, this installation to a different SSD, so it won't be as slow, but since I'm streaming, that's gonna eat up some of my CPU. Only has 200 people. Oh, that's interesting. I really hate this. Honestly, if I wasn't so busy with managing the store, your school has 200 people and they don't offer like AI teachings. Like, I remember being told this, but people like they just threw their kids into a computer class when the teachers actually had no idea what to teach them. So they had these like teaching discs or whatever to teach them how to use the PC. I don't know. As far as I can tell, most things are gonna be going like solo or to small teams with AI, but I think one of the most important things is like AI engineering teams, as in like people who sell servers meant for your own personalized AI. I think that's what's gonna become a thing. And they'll even have the little floaty robots, but it's not gonna be like the ones you see in Star Wars, at least not yet, I guess. But you're gonna be having these, you could say, what do you call them? Drones just flying around, being helpful. Or maybe it'll just be in your phone, most likely. But there's some people who are fancy or just want to have that futuristic feel will probably go for the drone. I think actually if you want to make it out of a ball, you could probably try for 3 fans all around. It might work. Oh, this area is closed. Forgot. I'm telling you, personal servers are going to just go through the roof. It's going to be very important for countering, like, criminal AIs or whatever. See, that doesn't really tell me anything because 200 lines can either be too much or too little. Anyway, this place has been pretty busy, going very well. But the costs are getting a bit too much, so I had to cut down on the amount of things I buy for restocking. See, these things I'm constantly restocking a bit too much, so it's kind of costing me more than necessary. Especially considering I'm not really selling that many of these. So I had to reduce the amount of boxes here. This one I think is fine. I remember creating a game of, I think, not tic-tac-toe, that was the lesson, but the game of Connect 4. And that one was absolute hell to do. There might have been an easier way, but I think I put hundreds of lines of code just to play some Connect 4. I don't know why, but maybe it's the allergies. It has not rained here for the past few weeks, so I guess there might be a lot of dust around. So it's making it hard to breathe properly. Okay, but seriously. Say for me, if I were to try to create a helper or something that responds, it would be a lot more than 200 lines, let me tell you. It's just the AI programming now has that ability to make things much simpler and quicker. Maybe you know what, I remember I have some lessons that I have available that should allow me, and now I could technically use an AI to do this, to do 3D, but I think I had to pay for that. At least that part. But I have lessons on Blender. I can probably create a character, and then I'd have to learn how to animate it using C++ and use that as a helper, if at all possible. I mean, I'll probably only be able to use it to find files, but hey. You can technically just do it on your phone. Well, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, it's just too tedious. Whoops. Alright. We've made probably about 5,000 thus far. So again, I guess one of my choices is I'm gonna want to expand this for more checkout guys. I don't know. That's just so I can safely do these orders. I hate them so much. Like, you should be having one of your employees doing that, because a manager should never really have to leave his business while it's open. I'm just saying, a litany of problems can happen all at once, and if the manager isn't there, those problems will expand to absolutely horrendous results. I I made 16,200. That's nice. Did I remember to pay? Yes. So things have gotten to the point where it takes quite a few minutes for my storage guys to do their job. Like, probably like 20 minutes, and that's annoying. And I guess that's one of the reasons why I want to remove some of these areas. It's really annoying. I have to do that. You can see this. And, well, I might someday do the coffees, but you can see this right here. It used to be I had to have these three, but I don't think I'm gonna keep those open as secondary. I'm not actually gonna fill those up completely. And I don't know about for this one. This one's a bit of a toss-up. I always like to keep these at 4 or more blocks. Let's see here. Yeah, looks like we're done with everything, so I'll just press enter. We had 95 customers, we made 1,930. Yeah, that's $5,900. That's pretty good. And honestly, I really do want to expand, but I'll wait a while. Because for one thing, I only have 95 customers thus far, and that's give or take. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. And the Panzati pasta went up. That being said, I do really want to have an extra restocker, because this is having to restock everything is a nightmare. Well, look at this. I'll only be able to have 6 restockers as well. And the fact that restocking is an absolute hassle, which it really, in real life, it's not nearly this bad unless your manager is really incompetent. But in real life, it's not nearly this bad. Usually, you have like a cart or something. Now, the thing is, I don't like this. This makes no sense to me. If something like this exists, what they would do is extend the stairs and then have a section where there's this mini elevator, and that mini elevator allows you to bring certain products in and go this way. That's when that way it's not as difficult to get heavy products. So like if you wanted to sell a refrigerator or something, of course, if it's literally just heavy products like lawnmowers or refrigerators, it wouldn't be in the back. If it was in a small building like this, it would just be selling right here. And then anything else, like smaller items like this stuff, it wouldn't be there. I'm literally speaking from as someone who's been to businesses and worked at businesses. And I've even done some computer work or computer IT work for some companies, so I do know a thing or two at the very least. Well, not only that, but some company owners have talked about how the business works, but still. Actually, we sell a ton of cheese, so probably shouldn't have to worry about that part. We have whole walls worth of cheese. These I'm not too sure about. I mean, they don't sell well. I'm going to reduce it to like the 6 boxes, but over here, of course, I definitely want to remove that, especially this. I don't know about this one. We always like end up running out of coffee. People really love their coffee, and It's really hard to restock these. And putting this on a full thing here doesn't help me much because they still run out of a lot of this stuff. I'm willing to put it 10% off. Maybe I won't completely run out of it. I'm just not entirely certain. Okay. That's fine. Oh, sorry. I was talking a whole about business practices. Let's see. Wait, why am I doing that? I really just need to boost these restockers. I don't want to pay them though. Sometimes it's like $5 to boost them each time. No, I think it was 3. I don't know. I have 4 restockers and it takes them so long to restock everything. So I have to help them. You know, there's at Kroger they have multiple managers in each section. One's like for restocking. Well, maybe not less restocking. I don't remember the exact name. But he I think it was armed too. I don't know. I kind of saw him at one point. I rarely see this guy because he's always at the back. Not always at the back. I mean, I've only ever seen him at the back. But he's like, I believe, in charge of, you know, receiving deliveries and restocking. And then, of course, Streamlabs loves to repeat what is red again. If I wasn't paying for Streamlabs, I'd have just completely, utterly switched to using the Rumble Studio. I don't know. I'm just too confused when I look at it. Plus, there's a lot of good stuff I can get from the Streamlabs that I haven't really bothered to stop paying. How are we doing anyway? I guess we could get more cheese. Actually, let's get the yogurt. Maybe if I take some of this. Again, this takes an awful long time. Didn't I have 16,000? No, I had to pay bills. Life would be so much easier if I didn't have to pay bills all the time. Gotta pay the electric bill. We're lucky there's no taxes around here. That would be hell. But you know what? This game's actually kind of morbid in a way. Do we have enough chicken? I don't know. Oh yeah, the pizza. Let's see. I'm gonna move you right here because I don't know. I end up with too much. And the fries seem fine-ish. I'm gonna remove that there. Whoops. There. And I'll be spending a lot less that way. The cheese, I don't know. I think I should always keep that stock to this amount because cheese. I like cheese. Alright, that's 10% off. 10% off. I get a lot of customers. I don't sell a lot of pizza, and that's the annoying thing. It's pizza. That stuff usually flies off the shelves. And then there's this gigantic chicken. I don't know how much it's supposed to weigh. It's facing the wrong way, so I'm having trouble reading it. Good taste of freedom. Ah, so it's American themed chicken. That's nice. You guys done with your job yet? Oh, you are. Alright, so I actually have to do this. The pizza's fine. Actually, I wonder if I should be going with that amount of X. Although, maybe I should lower that. Let me just grab this and put it over here. It'll be easier to figure out how much I'm selling. In fact, I don't know. It doesn't seem like we're going to be able to sell that many of these eggs. So I'm going to remove that. This will hopefully be fine. Alright, I don't need to buy more eggs for now. So let's not buy more of this yet. This one is fine. I could set it so that it's three sets of these instead of just 4. And there's the oil. I'll just forgo buying that, but I'll probably forget about it later on. Oh, that's surprising. I didn't sell that many of these at all. You know what? Maybe it should be 3. See about that later. I think we're still selling a lot of this, though. Yeah, we kind of are. So that part's fine. Alright. Leave these be. Might get rid of the area for the chocolate. Because, I don't know, weirdly enough, at the start, you end up having trouble keeping up with the oil sales. And now, I don't know, it seems to barely fly off the stock shelves. So restocking that seems like it'll be unnecessary from now on. I have 12,000. Now, what about for growth? Now, this is only 4x4, so I'm not too certain that that's worth having. But I'll probably need to grow the building more than I need to get a restocker, because I need to hire a new cashier, and if possible I'd love to get a customs helper and buy some did I deal with the pricing? Looks like I did. Not management. So the furniture I want to be able to buy is a self-checkout counter, but there's not much room for me to place this anywhere. This place is a little bit crowded, and in a way these are really big, let's be honest. Like, I stuffed this back here of all places. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, I might need to take pain medicine or something, because I'm struggling to breathe. And maybe if I took inflammatory medicine, I don't know. Ah, that's better. All right. Anyway. This one's fine. Sorry, I'm checking some things. I don't know. Maybe I should look for a better chatbot somewhere. I don't know. I really like the Streamlabs chatbot, but at some point I should look for a better alternative that doesn't display in the comments section. Has a really long time identifying things. All right. Alright, I need to think about downsizing. Maybe at least remove one tag. That way I'll be able to pay less. That way during a busy day I won't have to worry about losing too much. Alright. I wonder if we're selling enough chocolate. I'm not too sure. Alright. Okay. We finally have everything ready. Let's turn on the lights. At some point we'll be able to grow the building. We just need more cash. I mean, I could get a loan, but I don't want to. That's the way. I don't want to do that. But I really would like to make more cash. That being said, flooring, I completely forgot about this. I might as well get 2 of these while I'm at it. We'll worry about the paints later. And I'll turn this off, open this. Box is already empty. And it's empty again. Looks like I'll need to get a couple more of these. Anyway, hopefully we'll be able to make enough cash. But we're close to reaching store level 50. That'll mean I'll be able to get another cashier. Man, I think I need like 20,000 before I do more stuff. Anyway, sometimes I like to go reading as opposed to doing anything else. This camera's in my way. Thief? Get him, security guard. If there's ever mods here, we'll have the security guard coming with a machine gun and with a Russian accent screaming Suka Blat. Anyway, everyone's busy trying to make me money. Hang on. I hate having to pay them so much, but it's a good thing I have a security guard, because there's like 4 or 5 thieves each day. So at least he's making his pay. Audio problem? Is it my audio or your audio? I really don't want to do this. It's amazing how paying these guys more money can, like, make a difference. Yeah. Alright, at this point, everyone's getting filled up. I'm gonna have to help them. Did I remember to buy more turkey? I don't know. If I didn't, then I'm screwed. No, I remembered. Okay. That's chicken, not turkey, but the chicken might as well be turkey. It is huge. Free range chickens? Man. Actually, I've had the same problem with certain programs not installing. I tried to learn SDL3, but I immediately just hit a stone wall and no amount of instructions would work. So, I don't know. There we go. I'd love for these guys to be able to buy more. But I guess I need to reach level 50 for that. I am not doing that. You know, I tried doing it once, and when I came back, everything was chaos. Wow. These places are getting really filled up. Download. You know, I remember, it might not have been a download problem, but I remember there was a virus on someone's computer. I didn't notice until I found out there was a download problem. There was some kind of virus preventing this guy from being able to download things. So we had to completely factory reset the PC. It took like 2 to 3 weeks. to fix it. I don't think it wasn't really supposed to take that long. Okay. Well, we sold a lot of cheese, that's for sure. Might as well help out with restocking. Where's the eggs? Here they are. Thankfully, I don't have to put the chickens and potatoes on sale, but I always run out. Look at this. It's empty. This one's not. But it's very hard to keep it stocked up. Like the potatoes themselves, there's supposed. It says 2.5 kilograms. You have to realize, 2.5 kilograms, and at this size means there's something wrong with these potatoes. These potatoes are extremely light for how big they are. Like, I'm concerned they might not even have the right protein that they need. These things are huge. Because I think that's a little over 5 pounds, 5.5 or something. The single kilogram is 2.2 pounds, I believe. Yeah, about 5.6 maybe, I don't know. But even so, that is incredibly small, and I'd like to know what kind of potatoes these are. I have never seen potatoes this this. I question if they're actually potatoes. They might even be fake potatoes, wonder potatoes. You know, like potatoes grown in a lab or something. Uh. Excuse me. Nah, we should probably wait for the next day. That's 17,800, not bad. Could be better. Okay, we made less money than last time, but oh well. Susu powdered sugar. It should be good. Go to management, pay bills. Yeah, it's really hard to make extra cash here. Alright. So... yeah, might be a good idea to set up another area of potato bag boxes here. Yeah, let me try to make some room here. Get more eggs. Can't forget about this. Gotta get more eggs. And put this here. But belt cheese. We'll get more cheese. Cheese is love. Cheese is life. Jesus Christ. Whoops. And get more cheese. Alright, that one's done. Let me throw this. Oh yeah, did we refill the butter? No. There's a lot of butter here. Alright. Does this start with? Let me check. Doesn't look like it. This is literally fish. People buy a lot of these, and somehow it's not a lot. How's this? This one... Wow. That saves me some money. Alright, let's take a look at this. So, obviously, I don't want to keep these two filled up. I'll put this over here and remove that, I guess. Not completely done yet. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I don't want to accidentally fill some of these. Just remove that. Nope. We'll leave the tea and coffee alone. These guys, actually, these guys aren't done, are they? It's always the bread that's last. Are you the bread guy? I'm gonna pay you to work a little bit faster. Okay, good. I really need to get some good music in this game. I hope the developer adds more music. Like, really. Anyway. I just drank all my water. Wow, those fries are expensive. Well, hopefully I'm making good money off of that. I'll remove that. Yeah, that should do. The less I had to spend on restocking, the better. Although I am paying these guys a little bit much. It's like, I think $5 to boost those guys. Maybe 6. But I don't like having to wait so long, and I really need these guys to get to work. I swear, this thing's like multi-directional, this microphone. Oops, wrong one. It's acting like it's multi-directional, that's for sure. Come on to the America store. Come on to the America store. Come on to the America store. The most patriotic America store. Alright. No, we still got more of this stuff we gotta stock up on. Okay, that should be good. I might not even have to have like 3 anymore, but I don't know. I'm just future-proofing it is all. Alright, that should do. Let's turn on all the lights. Turn this off. Get to work. I had to pay them a lot to restock everything. I don't know about that. Better. I'd like to say better off getting a restocker, but you know what? Why not? I'll get the soda, cola, and zap. And then I close it. Alright. Find this J. Fisher fella. Somewhere over there. Not too far away. Do I want some? I don't really... I'll go ahead and do that. Anyway, this guy's not very far off. I can just run over to him. Hi. Where is my skateboard anyway? Could've sworn I bought that. Where is it? Over here? I should have a bicycle as well. Alright, so anyway. I'm gonna rebuy that. If I could, I'd rearrange the entire building where the entrance is at the center and we had the counters all around here. Centered to the area that we need it to be. Also, my glass... Which glasses am I having trouble with? There might be something here. Hang on. No. Trying to deal with all this and... That is a lot of customers, by the way. So many customers, yeah. So little cash. I'm just doing this so I don't have to bother to take care of the customers too much. It's really annoying. Anyway, I don't think I made that much money from doing that delivery at all. I mean, it's a delivery, but man, having to do it myself defeats the whole point of being a manager. And yeah, I can't. Literally, I have to observe what's going on here. I'm not doing that. Look, I can understand having to do it myself if we get overwhelmed, but right now, I don't even have anyone dedicated to making deliveries like that, so I'm not doing that. Whoops, that's 44. I could just sit around and read. That might be the best option for me. While the other guys restock for me. Because, you know, restocking, again, is a hassle. Oops, that's a bit too much. Yeah, I'd rather just go for the membership plan, let's be honest. Alright. $65.77. What? Alright. I'm doing this with one hand. Probably. And we're at $19,000. That's pretty good. I hate that these guys are going so slow. Alright. So... now what? Is that everything? We just gotta finish paying off this guy. There's a synth right there. Well, that's interesting. Alright, we made 21,000. 6,700 in income. That total profit is 3,000. That's insane. That is a very good profit. Alright, let's take a look at this. We still need to reach level 50 if at all possible, because I still can't hire anybody. And also we gotta pay for, like, other things, like restocking. And bills. So yeah, soon we'll be able to pay for a restock. Might as well buy some of this. While those guys are busy, I'll get this. Because I want to, you know, replace the flooring here. Oh well. And I guess one more. We'll do that later. We're trying to make more money after all. Alright. I don't want to help them with restocking. Maybe I can just sit here. Let's take a look at some things. This one I can strip finally and move this here. That saves me some time and effort. Have we sold enough of these? Now that I think about it, I may have these on sale, but we surprisingly don't sell a lot of these. And of course, YouTube is repeating things that really shouldn't be doing. Not YouTube, but Streamlabs. Let's see. I could just remove this so I don't accidentally click on it. And again, well, we'll see if we need to replace that or not. Damn. I'm really not selling a lot of these if you can see that. That's a problem. Alright. Yeah, the Susu seems like we sold a decent amount. We'll just get more bread. I never seem to get around to restocking the bread. I'll probably need a bread section. At Kroger, they have an entire, I think about 2 aisles worth of bread, basically. Is entirely dedicated for bread. And sometimes they just completely run out of bread. That is how high in demand bread is. And the fact that this doesn't even empty the shelves befuddles me. I'm very much experienced in the ways of bread. I mean, it's seriously, it's bread. Now, technically, it's only at Kroger that I see it just fly off the shelves, but still. God, Streamlabs is having a I hate Streamlabs. Maybe I'll just talk to support, ask them to fix it, because it's frustrating. Like, they're blaming YouTube, but that is very clearly a Streamlabs problem. I need that to stop. Are you guys done yet? I guess I could do the salt then. What is causing all that? I can see, like, spikes on my audio, and I have no idea if anything's bad is happening or not. Like maybe it's catching the computer sounds or whatever. Excuse me. I burped at that time. I don't know. All right. Alright, that'll do. Still not ready to purchase more because these guys are taking a long time. And that's why I want another restocker. I mean, at the very least, they're doing their job. But I honestly wish it wasn't so hard to figure out how many I need. Alright, the butter hasn't been refilled. The eggs haven't been refilled. Why? Oh well. Excuse me. Are you all done yet? I hope you are. This is why I want another restocker. Okay, one of them's already back here. Then I gotta go over here. Well, that's odd. Sometimes this thing gets completely empty, and sometimes it's not. Gonna leave that one be. Leave this one be. I don't know. Maybe I should leave this one be, because that's not a lot that I've sold. Hmm. And all the way down to 16,000. That is incredible. Alright, I just want to read it this way. I'm gonna move something over to the side. And I can just sit here and, you know, watch. I guess. Like, I can see those spikes, but maybe I should check. I could probably mute myself to figure out what the problem is. I'd really like to know what the hell is causing... Hang on. Causing all that. So I'm gonna go to content on YouTube, basically, because this is the only way. I forgot to lower the latency again, though. Give me a sec. Okay. I could go to filters. I can slightly hear the I could lower the gain some more, like to 3. Oh wait, there's a maybe it's noise suppression. See, the problem is the suppression level doesn't seem to be doing much. I'm just very, very, very confused. No, I think the gain, I shouldn't have lowered that. There's that problem again. I'll keep that at 4.5. Noise suppression still not really doing enough. The limiter, fine. I don't. There's only so much I can do to fix the. Okay, I don't really. I can still see the spikes, but I'm not hearing those spikes. So I don't know. Maybe the audio's bugging out on me. Alright, I didn't find anything. Uh, all I know is my audio's a little bit wonky, but you know, it's not as bad as it used to be. It is, compared to the others, this is a lot better. So I'm gonna be right back, actually. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Realized I forgot to refill my water bottle. Also the audio needs to be turned back on. All right, I'm gonna refill my water bottle. All right. Um, Warm today, isn't it? Okay, we have like $16,000 only right now. That's okay. I didn't realize we bought too much. How did we end up buying too much? I don't know. I might just remove this section, bring these two down here. This one's still going. Anyway, we're good to go. Let's just start the day. That's good. I really wouldn't mind an extra camera. I could try rearranging the entire place, but I feel like I might need to do this 2 more times because it's 16,500. I spent a ton of money right now. All right, I'm willing. I'll probably just do like one. Sugar powdered Pablo. French fries. $182. There's the online order. I don't know what happened to my bicycle. I honestly have no idea. Anyway, that's $182. Not really that much. I used to have a bicycle, but now I don't anymore. Let me check here. I think there might be a bug or something, because... Okay, well, I lost my bicycle. It used to exist, now it's gone. I gotta pay $1,000 to rebuy my bicycle. My skateboard's around here somewhere, but I can't find my bicycle. Maybe it got knocked over somehow? It has to be around here somewhere. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. I really want to hire another guy. This guy's buying a decent amount of pizza, I guess. Oops. Yikes. Those are starting to fill up very fast, but I should at the very least wait until maybe 9 or something. Yeah, I can't do a lot of these. Plus, I'm missing some other things. It doesn't seem like we're getting that full, though. I don't know. We're going through a lot of customers, but I don't know that we're going through enough. Hello. What? Did I grab it? Oh. 48 points and 2. Again with this. I'm not... I can't really do those deliveries because I have to deal with stuff here. Why add deliveries to it? And why not make it optional? Because it's really annoying to have it show up in your face. Especially when you don't have the infrastructure for it just yet. Alright, it's already late. Hang on. So incredibly tired. Oh, I'm always tired. I shouldn't be. Oh, finally at level 49. Yay. Could really use some rest. And I don't know. I don't think it's proper rest. I'd take... Get a lot of stress when my chest is in pain. Alright, how are we doing? We've only made 22,000. I feel like we didn't make much. Let's take a look. 102 customers, actually. Yeah, we did not make much. We did not make much at all. Like 581, that is lackluster. Our customers, we had 102 customers, but they were buying a lot. Noticeably, they were buying an awful lot less than before, and that was the problem, really. So I gotta go to pricing. I gotta go to here. 2.91. I think that's the only thing that we're dealing with. Unfortunately, not making enough money. That was, that could have been better. Yeah, really, honestly, it's not worth going out doing that other stuff. Anyway, we'll take a look at the Susu stuff. I want to make sure I have, like, a lot less to have to restock. Because restocking, of course, is very expensive. And we'll take a look at this. What I'd like to do is keep the chocolate cereal stuff all together. Okay, that one's not. Yeah. So this is sugar, right? The sugar's right there. Just grab this. I mean, we do make decent sales off of these, so I don't really think we need to remove anything here. At least I don't think. I'm not sure. We'll see. It depends, because preferably I want these to empty the shells more quickly. Yeah, might be a good idea to remove that. I'm willing to move this. And what about this? I don't know. I mean, for the honey, I'm a bit shocked because I don't think I put these on sale. Maybe people really like the honeybees? Or maybe I forgot to restock it. I don't know. But I think I want to move this right over here. Less I had to pay to restock this stuff, the better. As for the sugar, I'd like for it to be together. What about the rice? Now, I could put these on a bigger sale. Look at this. That's pretty decent. It's still a lot, though, so... should I have it, like, 30% off, or... 35% off? Heck, I'm willing to go even further than that. Because it's rice. I don't care if I'm not making a profit off of this. It's rice, man. I love rice. And pasta. But, you know, I like rice. What about the cheese? The cheese is fine. I gotta, at the very least, make a profit off of that. Plus, it's not like it doesn't fly off the shelves or anything. Alright. So put those. Let's see. Guess I'll grab this. And I can remove another label. No, that doesn't need to happen. And I gotta remember to restock. Oh, it's already been restocked. Alright. The less I gotta worry about, the better. However, this one I always need to deal with. Well, 30% off, and I still make a profit off of this. Bit less of prof. Excuse me. 40% off. This one is also 40% off. Only a 49-cent profit. But, you know. It's rice. Looks like I already dealt with that. Management bills, it's fine. Bit surprised this area doesn't have its own server. Yeah, I should always say this, but if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. An awful lot. Every little bit helps. Gotta wait until these guys are done. Oh! The fries are probably fine. I wonder if I should lower that sale. I mean... it's probably fine. That problem does persist, though. I don't know, maybe I should wait. I don't want to do anything until we're good and ready. It might not be a good idea to hire another restocker. Okay, there's only one person that's getting to work right now. It's probably only getting the salt. Okay, he's done. So... I'm a bit surprised, because these, blew off the shelves at first. I wonder if I should increase sales on chocolate. Anyway, that's a lot less work they have to do, which will definitely lower the amount of time we need to do before opening. Hopefully we'll be able to level up again. It's gonna be a while. But we do need to make a much better profit. Maybe it's the fan that's causing that, because I'm not talking about the computer fan, I'm talking about the fan above me that's messing with the audio. Which I guess it would make sense. Mm. Oh, I'm just like sitting here ordering packages and reading at the same time. I'm letting these guys do all the work. You know, sometimes it gets really frustrating. You see how they're doing this? How they're gathering all the packages? See how inefficient that is? If you ever worked at like any business, yeah, yeah, I don't even know what dev meeting you were going on about, but I hope their project's going well. Cyberbullying? Ah, you'd be surprised. Like, when I was, I think it's been a problem since the dawn of YouTube. I don't know how that's ever going to be fixed at all. There was this one, like the first thing that really caught everyone's eye during cyberbullying, I think was on YouTube. It wasn't just cyberbullying, it was a lot worse than that, and it really actually caused the government to go into play, but didn't go anywhere. And now they're talking about doing more, like, laws, even though there's supposed to be a law that's supposed to prevent bullying. And I don't know. There are a lot of laws on bullying and cyberbullying. It's just that it's not being enforced or dealt with properly. Yeah, it does freak out a lot of people. Anyway, guess I gotta sit here and wait. The store is making me money. I'm trying to get at least to level 50 and well over 20,000 in cash. Before I expand it a little bit more, but the only way I won't be able to. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How I literally I can't move. Is there an unstuck option? Hang on. Somehow that got me stuck. Anyway. What exactly was I going to do? If I'm gonna expand, I don't know if it'll expand it this way or that way. Well, I'll have to figure that out. The bag of doom. Wonder if I'll have to get it alone, I'm not too sure. Anyway, it's 1 p.m. I guess I'll just do some of the work. I don't want to pay these guys extra. You know, yeah, there's a. I want to show you how much these guys are getting paid per hour. The cashier gets paid $80 an hour. Not $80 an hour, sorry. It's a 11-hour thing, and they only get a daily wage of $80. And I believe when I calculated that, that's $7.30. That is, like, below the minimum wage in most states. It's very, very, very illegal. I'm not doing those because I can't do those. Hang on. There we go. I'm gonna keep getting rid of that because that's really annoying to see. Have I watched Jurassic Park? I have not been that interested in any recent Jurassic Park movies in a while. I do play some Jurassic Park games, but the movies just, I don't know, haven't really interested me that much. Oh, the original? I have watched the original. How? Hang on. Okay, and there's Streamlabs just rereading and recalculating. What was my favorite dinosaur? Well, I like the Velociraptors, to be perfectly honest. But there was this other dinosaur from that Disney dinosaur movie, which was really great. Like the Predator was like a really great Predator. I enjoyed. Wasn't the most liked movie, but you know, I really enjoyed it. What I looked at in the Disney movie, it was well, it looked similar to the T-Rex, but it definitely wasn't. It was red in color. It had these little horns on the sides of its neck, and it was very, very deadly. I can't remember. Maybe it was the dinosaur movie. Huh. It was a movie that time for. Oh, I made 23,000. I don't know what name it was. Alright, that's $24,000 it seems. So, oh, 115 satisfied customers. We made $2,100. It's pretty good. I think that's a good point to try to expand. So the MWEF chicken, that price went up. What? 9.97. Not willing to put those on sale. Yeah, stubby arms and I guess 2 horns on his head. I swear it was on its neck. Alright, so we're going to have to use growth here. I'm going to want... That bicycle looks hideous. Anyway, management. Can finally use growth. Alright, so let's see. I could try rearranging some things. Definitely gonna put this over to here. Move the bread over to here. Probably going to do it like this. Yikes, that's about the best I can do, it seems. I don't know about this Stegos. It was a predator, basically. So, yikes. Definitely gotta make this a one-sided thing. I gotta make room somehow. Well, getting a different color here would be nice. Hang on, let me check the furniture here. What kind of things could I get? There's a shelf outer corner. Although I'm not entirely certain that'll allow me to put anything over here. Be nice if I could. Right, so I'm gonna move this. The chatbot returns. Well, that's a problem. Dinosaur 2000? Well, if that's it, then that was it. I cannot get through. Oh, wait. I can definitely do it like this. All right. This area is very unfortunate. I might have to buy another camera here. I'm not entirely certain. Let me check. Yeah, I really probably will need to buy another camera. Anyway, I'm gonna... Let's see. It's a little bit small looking. Especially this area. I hate how small it is, but it's not like I can expand it or anything. What I can do is move some of this a bit. I'll just, Move this over here. I'll do. Probably move the rice as well. Like, maybe over here. Actually. Move this next to the potatoes. Here's more potatoes. Guess I can put the sugar over here. No, it's not gonna let me do that, is it? Let's see. I'll set that down. Move this over to here. I'm gonna have to squeeze this in somehow, so I'm gonna do that. Grab this. Move it right over to here. No, wait. Not enough room. Okay, well, put you over here then. And I definitely need to buy another camera for this. And then Streamlabs is being annoying, as per usual. I hate the way this looks. I especially hate this color. Anyway. I'm really going to be squeezing this in. Probably gonna replace that one at some point. Maybe I can put my fries over here as well. That will save me some headaches. All of this. It's not like I can build a double-sided thing over here. Because, that would take up too much room. Oh, that's a temporary measure. Okay. if possible, I'd like to replace like 2 of these because I hate this color. It's really jarring to my brain. Anyway. No, I don't know. Anyway, I'd like to move this. I guess that's not enough. I can see why I didn't bother to... Let's just get this as close to here as I can. Does that help me at all? It'll be fine. So I'll need to buy these 2 first. And maybe 2 cameras? I might need 2 cameras. For the added security. I'll probably do. What about you? And I could probably put you right here or here. Let's see. Can't put you there. Can I put it here? Oh, I can. Oh, that's much more helpful. And I'd like to move this. That's helpful. Now, if I can move this some more, that would be great. I think I'll try putting this over here. Oh, wait a minute. The potatoes. Yeah, it's much better now. It'll probably be fine. Will this... Well... Probably see something. Anyway. Oh, right. When I'm rearranging things, I had to turn off the worker thing. Otherwise, I'll have to deal with a lot of annoyances. Seriously? Well, that's odd. I hate how doing this takes a lot of time. Anyway. I mean, there's another thing that I could have done. I could have gotten like 2 of these, maybe? And that would probably improve my issue. Anyway, I'm gonna put this like someplace else where I don't have to walk too much. So I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, that makes no sense whatsoever, but okay. This one's 6. The other one was 5 pieces. There. Alright, that part's done. I can't yet hire another cashier, but let's go to furnitures. Looks like well, I can probably buy 2 of these actually. Let's just go with 1 for now. I could potentially do it like this or like this. I don't know which way it needs to face. So I'll have it face this way. That's only 1. How can I make it so I can have multiple of those? I mean, I could potentially move this over to here. That would save me some hassle. So if I could put these over here, I wouldn't mind. Hmm. I gotta wait until I can grow this place again. Damn thing. Anyway, I'm gonna add another of these in. I did kind of rearrange things, but not well enough. And of course, this will require that I hire a helper, which is fine. So we hired a helper. Now I'm going to have... Well, hopefully you won't be in the way. Now I have to do this. I am kind of hungry, but... Alright, I might need to lower the sales on this. It's at 15% off. And selling it is fine, but I feel like putting it at 10% off will be more helpful. And I think that should be good. And that should help out with most of my problems anyway. Should I buy a bicycle? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a good idea to get a bicycle. Let's be honest. Is there no possibility of making this thing much bigger? Because I'd like to do that. There's still so many products that they gotta move. Well, it's a bit of a mess right now, but hopefully I'll be able to fix it later. I mean, seriously, look at this. This is a real pain to look at. If I could move the freezer, that would be great. I should at the very least move this a little bit to figure out if I can put this over here, you know, facing this way. Looks like I can, so that's good. So I'm probably gonna be forced to sell this or box it up, but even if I box it up, I'm likely to lose it. It's a bit weird looking at this. This thing's like, this little gap here kind of bugs me. And these guys still take forever to do their job. Did I not order enough of these, or did I forget to order these? I must have forgotten to order them. Alright, we should be good to go. Do I want to? I guess I will. Close tag. Find out where Zelda White is. Somewhere over there. I forgot to buy a bicycle, but oh well. Alright, that was 10 SP. I should honestly wait for the bicycle. It does give me some money, it's just not enough. I'll probably actually need 4 of these self-checkout things for them to be worth it. But in all honesty, it should be a good investment. I really need to eat something. Heck, I could try going eating right now. But right now it's not a good time. That's pretty good. It seems to be working just fine. Still having some problems with, like, yeah, I would definitely need 4 of those. And already the frame rate's starting to go down. Oh well. Look, man, you're kind of slow. I don't know why he's needing any help for all of that, but okay. That is a lot of rice. I think we should be fine. This is really annoying and I don't want to do it. Okay. We're finally at level 50, and we're at 10,000, so we've made 4,000 today thus far. Honestly, things seem to be going pretty well. There's still a lot of customers here despite it being 9 p.m. I don't know what this is doing. Well, it's not empty. Yeah, we've already made back a lot of that money. And this area really needs extra lighting, but you know, I'm not gonna bother with that. Look how squeezed in these aisles are. Okay, I'm not entirely certain that that completely helped, but I mean, he is doing his job. And yeah, that's about it. What I could do is do those myself. I don't want to. So I do want to make expansions and such, but anyway, we'll deal with that later. So we did a lot of upgrade costs, a lot of staff payments and everything. Gotta raise the prices of certain things. I really need some food, to be honest. So there's the stock, right? I always have. It looks like we surprisingly sold a decent amount of Stark, apparently. That, or I forgot to refill it. I shouldn't have. Well, I do know that we sold a decent amount today. The frame rate's very much low right now. Anyway, I could hire another cashier, or I could do the cashier stuff myself. I'm not too sure, because I know for a fact I do it much faster, and honestly, there's not much room for another one of these. Be nice if I could bring this into the other area in the storage room. I don't know. I don't have much room to rearrange the area properly. So honestly, what I want to have is a preferably dual floor. Looks like I can only get it this wide, which is unfortunate. So, if possible, two-story market would be nice. I need to pee and maybe get some food because I'm hungry. Also, maybe I will go for the extra cashier. Hmm. I can definitely put another one over here. Or maybe not. Let me check. Go to management growth. The next one's about 16,500. I really want to expand this some more. Like, 4x4 isn't really that much. Doesn't really offer much when you're expanding stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. I really could use some extra food. Alright, food's in the microwave and just it's still being heated up. These guys aren't done yet? Well, they're mostly done. I'll just... No, I guess, they still got some stuff to do? You're just gonna not be done when I'm back? I guess it's just the salt. No, it's not just the salt. Why is it always this? Oh well. That should be good enough. Did I buy these? I gotta sell less of this. Or lower the sales on this, because it does kind of... Yeah. Turn off the sales for that. Go over here. It should be everything, and I can just sit here while they gather everything. I'll go get my food now. Hello. Sorry. Was eating some food. I'm still eating food, actually. I'm still here. I'm not exactly AFK. I'm just sitting here. Unless you can't hear me. No, I'm just literally sitting here waiting for these guys to finish. I'm also eating. Also, thanks for the follow, Peter Paul. I think almost done. I hate how it takes so long for people to work. I mean, they're fast at stowing, but simultaneously not fast because, you know, efficient work doesn't exist, apparently. And by efficient, I mean using a cart to carry like 10 boxes. Anyway, I'm supremely hungry. Yeah, well, we should be good to go. I'm gonna hire. Let's check the bills. Okay, I'm gonna hire another cashier because having to man the cashier is a hassle. I have 4 cashiers now. There's no room to add another cashier place, so I'm just probably not gonna bother. Yeah, I have 4 restockers right now. And hopefully I'll be able to earn enough money to add another section and then maybe move everything. My store is kind of small, in all honesty. I mean, do I want to do this? Nah, maybe later. I gotta watch the store. You want to buy 48 eggs? Yeah, why not? I hate the delivery system in this game because it makes no sense at all. Like, I've worked at a grocery store myself. Look at this. I know. Well, this is kind of how they do it, but they have like one guy gather the stuff and with the totes and everything, brings them over to the drop off slash, you know, pick up, whatever. And then occasionally there are people like I think they were Ubers or whatever, and they grab the stuff. Sometimes there's a dedicated delivery driver for it, but in most cases nowadays they outsource it to other deliverers instead. If it's a bigger order, then they have like specialist people. I know Sam's does have this type of delivery where most of the deliveries are by the others. Not others. I don't know how to explain it. Some of the deliveries are, if they're small enough, they'll have someone else deliver it. I don't know what they're... I can't remember the name of the company that does it. It's literally just like people who go to the company and pick how many times they do deliveries or whatever. I cannot tell who it is. I know they're kind of like Uber Eats or whatever. Anyway, that's a lot of customers. There's an extreme amount of customers. Hopefully I'll have enough to keep up with this. Oh, there's a thief. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to stop thieves like this. Like, I'd likely hit one of the customers instead of the thief. Yeah, passive income. I think I need like 4 of these. Doesn't matter. I mean, that does help. Clearly, but... pretty sure this isn't enough. That's why I want to expand. I don't know what the developer was thinking when they decided to make it so that you were the one that did the deliveries. I literally had to boost them. There's just so many customers here right now. It makes them work faster, and it takes your money. Yeah, I'm going to need more cashiers. Well, maybe not cashiers. I really just want to expand this building as much as possible. I'm just having a hard time doing it. 00, come. Hang on. It's weird, but over time as I stream this, my frame rate starts to get worse and worse. I need help. You want me to help you? Can I help him? No. I guess I had to let him do that. Now, I'd love to not do these. See, it would be good money if I didn't have to worry about the store. I'm literally a I'm that one manager from Kroger that's looming over the cashier's time. You need to work faster, dude. You need to work faster. I know you're working as fast as you possibly can, but you're not working fast enough. No, I will not pay you extra money to work faster. But yeah, I am making an awful lot of money. What store did I work? I worked at Kroger. Oh, and then apparently, Streamlabs wanted to reread the chat on YouTube again because they never seem to want to fix that. Yeah, I remember when they added, it was a recent addition, I guess you could say, but they did the pick up things, and for whatever reason, they were very, hello Connor, welcome to the stream. They were very unfair to employees when it came, or to new employees when it came to like deliveries or getting ready for pickups. Because any newbie that went in, they would constantly not yell at you, they would criticize you for being too slow, even though you're like literally in the training phase and you're trying to familiarize yourself with the job. At literally at warehouses and such, and places like FedEx, they don't expect you to immediately get that fast at all. Like, but at Kroger, they expect you to immediately know how to pick up everything on a dime, which is pretty ridiculous, especially when it was at Kroger and their pay is not that good. But they moved me immediately, and what the weirdest part is, they had a very huge shortage of workers in that section when they were preparing pickups. Well, that's what I expected. I forgot. I thought I drank all this monster, but apparently not. But they moved me immediately, which is weird, especially considering, look, I have on my phone, this is technically for picking, and this is at an Amazon warehouse I worked at. I was the second fastest picker. The first fastest was, I don't know, I have no idea how he did that, but he's like, I think it was either well over 100 or it was 200. But my fastest time was 78. I don't think that was per hour. Maybe it was, I don't know. But that was like over in a warehouse that was practically a mile or 2 miles long. And I had to go well over, like, sometimes your scanner made you go pick up an item that was like a mile away. So that's why it was only 78 per hour. But at Kroger, they expect you to be a lot faster than that, which is ridiculous. Because sometimes the items are not in the spot where you can get it the fastest, and there's people around, and there's a whole lot of other things that you gotta worry about. And I don't know. Kroger just had the ridiculous demand for pick times for newbies. And the weird thing is, I went and talked to one of the people working in that section, and she was really pissed that I got moved because they didn't have enough people working there. Which was even weirder. That made no... it made no sense to me. But I can tell you for a fact that everyone I worked with there... I literally don't exactly know you. I see people on the streams, but that doesn't mean I know them all. But, let's see. What was I talking about? I know for a fact when I was working at the, at Kroger at the time, we were all working our hardest, like, most of us anyway. And we worked fast. We did the bagging, and cashiers were working fast. But, you know... Oh, you did? Well, that's fine. Thanks for the raid, by the way. Yeah, we all worked pretty quickly for what it was, and our manager was, like, really hounding us for being too slow or whatever. But I remember picking baskets, or moving the baskets, and I would even do that in the heat. Sometimes I was the only one that was doing it. Like, there was that. But, after a bit, I left. And... I don't know, the quality of workers went down. Now, I'm going to be honest, that I mostly just blame that for the pay, because the pay is not that good compared to other places. And their so-called union, like, claims success, and yeah, we raised your pay. Yeah, we got paid jack shit in the first place. You raised our pay by $1. That's hardly anything. And... most of the co-workers I met had moved to other jobs that paid a lot more. So, it's very telling. Only the people who worked there all their life just, you know, stayed there. Like, they're people who are just absolutely stayed. It was still pretty ridiculous. Wait, it's already the next day. I got... Okay, so we made a profit of 2,300. I need a lot more than that. I had to pay staff $1,000. Alright, so I gotta pay bills. Maybe I could just let it get overly crowded, I don't know. It's not like I can span yet. I'm gonna stand out here. I still have my food here, I haven't finished it. Let me eat it while those guys restock. I will stand on this car and stare at you people, and you better do your job faster. The best strategy? I don't know. I like to, I'm trying to eat, but, I like to have an entire, preferably at the start, but I preferably like to have an entire section here full of one product, and then I put it on sale for probably about, currently this is what I have it on sale for because it's hard to keep it restocked, but I think I put it at 35% off, and that's caused more customers to show up. And after a while, once it gets to be too much, just lower the restock or lower the sale for that and go to things like this, which holds like 12 items per, and that will be easier to restock before you run out of stock. And that's just the full line, and that's basically, this one's 30% off. And where's my rice? This one's my rice. I have it at 40% off, and that really boosts the amount of customers I get. Well, I wouldn't call it get rich quick. It's only a small amount of extra cash. Plus, if you look at the top right, there's this thing that says store level. And that is also a factor to how many customers you get. You gotta raise that store level. Sometimes, I only expand after every 5 or 10 levels. Right now it's only, right now it's about every 10 levels. Because if you try to grow too fast without raising that store level properly, you will actually start losing money. Anyway, I gotta continue eating. You can actually disable the shoplifter things. Shoplifting happens after you finish a tutorial, and then kind of gets annoying. Also, I usually wait until I get a little extra cash, and then I just hire a security guard because I just don't want to risk hitting the customers by accident versus the thieves. And you also need cameras and stuff. It helps to capture the thief. You're welcome. I'm eating sausage, by the way. Well, that's not exactly it, but it's Italian sausage. Well, if I can afford it, I prefer to use the truck, but I use the car most of the time. But let's be honest, using the car to get cheaper products is pretty tedious. Even for the truck is pretty tedious. If realistically, I'd like a van, one of those big top vans that can store a lot more products. I mean, it's not like most companies wouldn't be able to afford it. It's a little store. Most small businesses I've seen have taken to getting those type of cars when they want to be able to deliver stuff or pick up stuff when having to use a truck or order from a truck. Those 18 wheelers is more expensive because I don't know, it's usually cheaper to do that than having to use the 18 wheelers. Alright, so it looks like they're done, and I'm done with my food. This guy's still working. Streamlabs is still being annoying by constantly repeating. I really hate it when it does that. Constantly repeating chat. What does the scanner thing do? Well, if you ever worked at a job before, so this is, it's supposed to do multiple things. But for the right now, it allows you to buy more. You just scan this little thing right here, and it allows you to buy more products. For me, though, when I was working at like other places, it was to confirm that I got an item, and when that confirms I got an item, whatever, it sends it to the server. And I think there was another part when you were finished, you got literally end the task and start a new task. And I think we actually scanned U-boats. No, I don't think we did. No, that depended on where you were at. I don't remember if we scanned the boats, but I remember scanning the totes, and that was very important. But when I was picking at for a forklift, I did only have to scan the cage. This helped the people to keep track of things. Yeah. But the scanner, it can literally just be anything you want if you know how to use it right. I think that's everything. Alright, and I don't think this mic is close enough to me. Hang on, this annoying piece of paper, what is it? Just dump it somewhere. All it's doing is making a racket. But yeah, the scanner is literally your multi-tool. Yeah, the volume's okay. Trying to fix the quality as best I can, but it's either the microphone itself, which is, I mean, it's working. It's been working fine thus far, but I've occasionally had to replace my what do you call it? My audio recorder or whatever. You worked at Walgreens? Man, I honestly, I hated Walgreens. I never worked there, but I just hated the place. The wait time for getting the medicine was horrendous. And CVS, it was literally the same exact thing. I swear those stores copied each other to the letter. They do this, offer the same things, and they're the same frustrating lack of cooperation with the customer. Or not lack of cooperation, lack of quality customer care, you could say. Walmart has that problem too, but at least they work fast, and there's YouTube constantly rereading, and I don't know why my Streamlabs chat always does that. For whatever reason, when I asked on the Discord, they were blaming YouTube itself rather than their own incompetence. Use stream elements. I don't think I can afford stream elements. I mean, I guess you get what you pay for, so that's what I get. Should be free? I think it's free for like 2 channels, but I use multiple. But honestly, I mostly just keep Streamlabs with the... Yeah. And also, it's very important to have a chat bot. It just reduces the huge headache with the sheer number of bot scams. Ah, here it is. Use multiple bots. I use like the Streamlabs bot things, but not for viewership, and plus it doesn't necessarily get me extra viewership. At least I don't think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because all it does is delete and ban scammers, basically. I don't even do that. The only accounts that I use to follow myself are the chat bots that basically help me manage my streams. Okay, I think we're good to go, finally. Yeah. Stalking really takes a frustratingly long time. I understand that there's likely game limitations, but it's still ridiculous how hard it is to stalk everything in here. It usually doesn't take that long. I'm not gonna do this. Also, I just hate these steps, like, I hate them so much. Anyway, I'm probably gonna want to earn... Well, I can't add that next section because it's $20,000. This one's 16,000, so I'll probably save until I get 30,000. I'll need... Is my kick the same? Relatively? Although I strictly make it so that chatters... to reduce the amount of bots, I made it so that followers, like, had to be followed for an hour, because... The sheer number of... I still end up getting bots for whatever reason, but it's really annoying when they show up just advertising on my streams. Ah, glorious Streamlabs. Maybe I should just call the... I might have to call customer service. Yeah, it's not been this bad after a while. It's usually not. But that really needs to be fixed. The Discord like was kind of unhelpful when it came to that, so I'll just have to talk to customer service. And what's weirder is I search for how to fix it, and it's as if I might as well be the only one who has this problem, because I look it up, all they're putting is unrelated things, which is weird because I don't know. So and every time I type something in the Streamlabs chat, constantly repeating YouTube comments, it's like how to display YouTube chat, how to do this, how to fix lag. Not a single thing. It seems to, and one's complaining about delayed messages, one's complaining about no messages showing up. It's as if this problem is being purposely you stop using it? Yeah. It's as if this problem is being, like, constantly, suppressed. Anyway, everyone's doing their job at least. I gotta wait for these guys. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be doing their job relatively quickly. I'm not sure if it's enough though. Not this again. See, if I wasn't so worried about the fact that I need to make sure this area doesn't get overwhelmed, I'd probably do it more. I'm also still very annoyed that they force it on the player who's supposed to be the manager rather than, you know, on the employees, you know, where it's supposed to be their job to do that. Unless there's like an assistant manager available to hold the fort, they're not gonna. And most managers aren't gonna do something like that. And the fact that you can't even disable this is really annoying. Like, it's a completely unfinished addition to the game, in my opinion. Because there's an entire, well, I'd like to say infrastructure, but it's like when I first came in, they technically didn't have the delivery part yet, but they did have the pickup. But when I first came in, it was like practically a new thing, basically. But seriously though, I think every time I look at that. I think literally I believe that Streamlabs is probably whoever's in Streamlabs is probably paying people off just to suppress this issue at this point. Because I feel like these guys just, for whatever reason, do not want to fix it. And I literally used like 3 search engines to try to find the problem, a solution to the problem. It doesn't seem like I actually need to pay these guys to get their job done. It looks like they're holding the fort at the very least. And my sword level went up, so that's good news. Man, we go through a lot of coffee. And this area is just really, really dark. Alright. I mean, I guess we can consider doing the deliveries tomorrow. I just need to buy a bicycle. Because the car costs gas, and that's frustrating. Especially considering how much it costs to use that. I don't think I have the patience to do this again. Or wait for the restockers. Because right now, what I really, I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Technically, I streamed for long. I don't know why it just repeated it so quickly. It's constantly doing that. Why do they scan so slowly? Because game. I mean, to be fair, this is like the average Kroger worker nowadays. And maybe Sam's worker. I've seen Sam's workers frustratingly scan at a really slow pace sometimes. Yeah, I can do that, but if I don't have to, I don't want to. So long as the cashier or the checkout don't get overwhelmed, I don't want to do that. Especially because my total profit right now is only 1,400. Apparently, I had to pay a lot in supply costs. I had 115 customers though, so that's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna want a lot more customers soon. So the amount of profit that I need is probably going to have to be around 4,000 a day. Let's see. How much would it cost to expand my storage? Surprisingly, not much. Which means I could potentially hire another restocker. The thing is, we can only have 6 restockers. I would very much like to have more than that. I could technically do that right now, but every time I expand this, well, it does cost me quite a bit. So I have to wait on this. Alright, so how are we doing over here, though? It's fine, it seems. You know what? I'm actually... I don't wanna... wait right now. I'm kind of already tired and I would like to get some other things done, so I think I want to end this session for today and I'll try to figure out the problem. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. I'm gonna save. And anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow depending on where you're watching. The average Walmart employee. The average Walmart employee, I don't know. My mother hates the Walmart. I don't know. The stories I can tell you, my mother is convinced that Walmart is absolutely racist because she always gets ignored when she goes there for either for customer service or shopping, and she ends up having a big fit. Nowhere else have I seen her complain. It's only Walmart, and she's absolutely convinced that they're racist because it has been. They never ignore me, but I've seen them completely ignore her. Because, yeah. And, I don't know. In any case, I'm just going to end it here. So thank you guys for coming over. I really appreciate it. I'm going to get some rest. Have a good night. Fucking YouTube. Again. Anyway, have a good night.